G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. Got Topeka to clear the server because they were working on it for a couple of days and I think they might have stuffed it up somehow because everything wasn't running right in it. So it's all fresh. I know, big pain in the ass, but you know, them's the breaks. Jimmy's live at the moment. He's playing some Fortnite, so I'm just going to drop his link in there. Put everybody's in there. Fuck it. Why not? I'll even start a game. Let's put criminals in there as well. I've got a list here of all the emojis I use the most. And I try to make sure I use them equally so then they stay there in that list because I don't like going to look for them. But there are some I have to go look for because I don't use them often. The people don't come into the chat often. And who else do I have? Silver Red Fox, I'll put his in as well. There we go. Sorry about all those links there, guys. I just wanted to make sure they're all at the top of the list. If you find a link in there you're interested in going to check out, go for it. I'm going to sit in this loading page for a minute before I start the game, so you won't be missing much if you want to go check them out. I'm just watching Jimmy's at the moment as well. I can't turn... Oh, I suppose I could turn it up a little bit. He's in a car. It's lagging behind for me. It keeps freezing. Come on. Yeah, I'm just going to turn it down because the sound keeps going. Old iPad. So I'm just going to turn it down for now. Sorry, Jimmy. Well, I didn't make that one. Right. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. Just felt like it. Doing it to you as well on Jimmy's. It must be Jimmy's internet. Because we all have sometimes we have a bit of issues. I notice when me and Twisted were playing together, not so much issues. But whenever I play with Jimmy, there's kind of issues. I don't know. Maybe Jimmy should get his provider to check it out, see what's going on. Now, I started a minute ago. I jumped in just to have a look to see where I am and all that sort of good stuff. Nothing's been added. It's completely vanilla. The only thing Topeak has done is set the ratio of resets. I think there's set for every 6 hours, something like that. Hello. Let's take that. I know where I am. I'm in Branna. And would you believe it? Oh, sweet. A tin of tuna. Awesome. And a shotgun. Sweet. That's good because I found a potato beforehand and I have no way to fucking peel the bastard. Now, if I find a water bottle, awesome, because I found 2 purifying tablets. Oh, I should have went the other way. But anyway, doesn't matter. I'm here now. LA. A knife. I could peel the potato. At least eat the potato. Get rid of it. Don't get much of it. Enough though. Let's put that there. So that's not fair. Let's put that there. There. How many rounds we got in that? It's got at least 1 round in it. We know that much. Oh, right, 7. Sweet. 6 in the mag, 1 in the chamber. That's 7. Sweet. Okay, we've got 5 space left. Not enough for a crowbar. Sorry, you got to stay behind. Well, at least we've got a clear 9 at the moment. I'll take the flag. Ow. Now, what are you? You are low insulation, and you only hold 9. This t-shirt is also, oh, it's worse insulation. Well, we're going to take the low insulation because that's going to work better in our favour. Oi, you, fuckstain, get out of there. There. That's food. Got to take it. Let's just put that there for now. Okay, so what about this? Open this up. Let's just close this door quickly. Shh, don't say anything. Alright, let's go check in here. A wooden mallet or a meat tenderizer. You can use it as a hammer. That's a good thing, I guess. Yeah. What is this? Is that good or bad? It's warm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses there. Rags. I accidentally pushed armbands. I don't want to be doing that. That gives me 6 rags straight away. And you, what do you give me here? How good was that knife anyway? Oh, it's pristine. Cool. Let's craft some more rags. Only 2. Well, that'll do us. Place them in there. Now come back, grab that. Put that in there. Oi. And put you back in my hands. There we go. Done. There's the moon. How fast are you moving, buddy? Alright, you're chugging along nicely. It's not going too fast, but it's also not going too slow. Hello. That's a sewing kit. Ah, and duct tape. That's not fair. You see, that would just doesn't help at all. Alright, remember that's there. Give me a shirt or something. Ah! 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 See, if I had a rope, I can make a bag. I'm really hoping to find a shirt or something. Workman shirt, work pants. Oh, I don't care about those two kits. Another tire kit. Is there even a car here? No. Oh, there's a Jenny. We'll know where there's a Jenny if we need one. And we will. Oh, this is bogus. Oh man, that sucks. I wish I hadn't ripped that shirt up now. We'll figure something out. Okay, I'm going to take a small stone. Just in case I need to make a knife. Huh. Alright, let's do the most rational thing here and eat. I'll clear up 2 space. That gives me something. Get out of there, idiot. At least we know where to find some stones if we need them. I mean, I know I was just in here, so... I suppose, if needs be, I'll just put them in the... Oh, see, that's the thing about night time. I just remembered I was supposed to make gloves. Have they got a backpack? No, I don't think so. We'll just sit down here. G'day, Ranger. How you going, mate? Morning to you. That's actually 8 minutes past 8 in the evening for me. But good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. All right. All right, got the important things because the glow stick can stay there. Don't know if I can do a silent stab on them with this. We need a fountain or water. Hey, so exactly 12 hours. So if I look down at the ground right now and you look down at the ground right now, we're both looking directly at each other through the centre of the core of the universe, of the Earth. You get what I'm saying? Both looking at each other because we're on a ball. That's crazy, isn't it? That's insane. Obviously, we wouldn't be if we did drill a hole straight from where I was looking straight down, and Ranger was to do one from where he's looking straight down. It obviously wouldn't meet in the centre necessarily because depending where in that time zone, latitude, longitude part of the world he is, could be totally different to where I am. It might not line up. But he should theoretically, if he drilled down, go straight into anyone's time zone that's the same, like 12-hour distance, because half the fucking circumference of the world. Science. Well, actually maths, but you get it. Anyone that's had to travel interstate or internationally or have lots of conversations with people that are in different time zones, they get it. I think nearly every single place in the world right now, it says 11 minutes past 8 for me. I bet everywhere else in the world has 11 minutes past whatever hour they are. If it's midnight for them or midday for them, it'll be, well, now 12 minutes because it's just flicked over. We all have that in common. It's the hours that are different. It's insane. Yeah, 8:12 now. So, communication. Remember when you were younger, Ranger? Remember when you were younger and whenever you wanted to make a phone call at home, if you had the luxury of having a phone at home when you were growing up, there was a lot of questions to where you were calling because depending on the distance, that mattered. That was a factor in the cost of the phone call. Remember them? Remember those days? I do. Is that a long distance phone call? Yeah, my friend's in New Zealand. No, you can't ring him. Reverse charges and see if his parents will pick up and pay for it on their end. But they don't want it. They say it's too much. Yeah, it's because it's long distance. You can call your friends that live in the town because they're local, but you can't call out to, you can't call in the state or something like that. Yeah, that's hardly a thing now when you got the internet. Look at us right now, being able to communicate without having to pay outrageous long distance fees. Try telling yourself when you were a kid that that was going to be a possibility. I mean, you still pay for your internet, but it's normally, for the most part, a set price. Quality and that might differ, but it's a set price. So there was no. It's amazing. Seems crazy, all those satellites up there can bounce the information around to other satellites around the world quicker. With the silver plate, or the plate that's the mirror reflective plate thingy that's on the moon, if you shoot a laser and hit that and it bounces back, it's supposed to take something like 3 seconds for that to happen, for that light to hit the moon, bounce off that reflective plate and hit back to the Earth. Because the satellites are way closer, they fucking do it quicker. I'm watching someone stream right now and I'm probably about 10 to 15 seconds delay, if that. That was a difficult feat to do back in the day, to have countries go live with each other and states go live with each other. The timing and the logistics of the getting it to work. Radio waves, airwaves, remember that shit? Cloudy sky, and that's it, forget it. Doesn't matter. You get a fucking shit reception. Radio, fucking television, whole lot. Now there can be catastrophic fucking disasters and people can still fucking use their shit. Told me that would happen when I was a kid, I would have told you were lying. Ham radio. Remember crystal radios? Little crystals you put in your ears attached to the wires you attached to the big line. Remember them? Yep. Yeah, I've seen technology take great leaps and bounds in from when I was a kid growing up. Seeing some of this shit in comic books even. Didn't need a power source. Yep, just went on what they could pick up in the air. Weren't reliable, but hey, it was the science behind it that, you know, it's the science behind it. That's the part about it that's cool. Get a really good set, you know, professionally made set, you've probably got something that'll be worthy. I never used a professional one. I used a kit. We had to build it yourself. I was young too, so I vaguely remember. I was about 5 or 6, something like that. Oh yeah, technology. It's definitely gotten us, for better or worse. I don't think the technology is bad. I think there's just some people that use it badly. Well, I mean, technically, the idea about free energy, the thing is about free energy and the idea that the government stops people from being able to do certain things when it comes to free energy. There's a whole heap of things there that's science, and what the government can't do is they can't stop you from pursuing science. And if you understand the technology and understand how it works, nothing can stop you from making whatever you want to make to create free energy. And if you want, you could always just use solar panels and get free energy that way. Yeah, someone makes the solar panel for you. You pay for someone to make them, and you can either install them yourself or have someone install them for you if you're not sure how to do them. Yeah, sure, you have to pay someone for them. And one could argue, yeah, but I have to pay. That's not free energy. It's like, yeah, but you get free energy afterwards, you know. Oh, but what about when it can't collect sunlight? Well, when it can't collect sunlight, it can't collect sunlight. We have it here in Australia that if you collect so much power, eventually, if your excess power that you collect, it can actually go to the power company, and they buy it off you. They pay you for the power, the excess power you have that you don't need. That was a policy a few years ago. I'm not too sure if it's still in play. I can't see why it wouldn't be. So there's all sorts of, I don't know about every other country. I can only speak for my own. So, and I'm not 100% sure on my own either. I just remember what it was like a couple of years ago, and I haven't really paid attention to it since to know whether anything's majorly changed. So this information is probably correct as of at least within the last 10 years. But there's no one stopping anybody from... It's like when people say the Earth's flat, or they want to argue the Earth's round. I believe the science that states that it's round, but I don't care to get into a debate about it because, you know, people have their own beliefs and all that sort of stuff. All I say is, all you got to do is just, you know, announce your flight plans and let everybody know navigationally when and where you plan to launch from, and no one's stopping you from going up and having a look. You know, it's like all the specs are there on how to fucking survive in space. What's needed? So build something, so people can build their own thing. It's like the people that make the biggest claims about things being fake and shit like that are normally the people that are willing to spend the least amount of money to research it, if you know what I mean. You know, so I always think to myself, you know, it's the same with the free energy and that. If there's a way to make free energy, then make it. No one's stopping you. There's probably a thing saying you can't patent it to make money from it because it's already been patented, you know. So, but those patents, if those patents are there and they're able to be accessed and stuff like that, and they are patents, that means the government knows about them. And if you can access the patents, then that means that the government's not stopping anybody. They're just not endorsing it as a product, or no one's making it as a product that the government's willing to go, yes, that works. We'll allow that in our country. It passes safety regulations. We're dealing with electricity here, enough to power a home and all that sort of stuff. So there's probably a lot of legal stuff as well. Or it's probably not, you know, in some cases it might not be feasible. I don't know, because I haven't actually looked into it, to be honest. To be fair, I haven't looked into what's things to do with free energy. I mean, I've looked into a lot of videos where people have done this or that when they talk about free energy, and I always say to myself, sorry, but the science doesn't back that up. And it's not something I'm willing to put my money into just to test to see if it works. To me, it's like, no, you show me it works. I don't want a fucking video where someone can edit it. I edit videos all the time, you know. I want to see it working. I want to see it right there in front of me, and I want the person to willing to be stepped back and let me actually examine it before I 100% believe it and put my faith in it. Because a lot of the stuff I've seen, no, it's not feasible. There's certain things that are like, yeah, you can, but it's not enough to really do anything with. And it's not. And then you get those people that claim perpetual motion. It's like, yeah, no. It's almost full morning. Don't want to have to carry the glow stick. Oh, there's a lot. Just want to get inside this house here. It's only got one door in. You go on my head. Oh, you got a hook in you. Awesome. Another sewing kit. There's a shirt in here or pants. That'll be nice. Oh, man. Nikola Tesla created a car that runs on crystal radio energy. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I suppose there's a whole heap of things that would probably work on simple physics. The key thing is how reliable is it and all that sort of stuff. And, the government always gets accused of, and this is a fact here, this isn't picking sides or anything like that. I believe the government has failed in a lot of things too. I don't support one way or the other. But the government, we all know, would like to make profit when they can. If they can make a profit, then that's always a positive thing for a government to do. And when you think about it, that's what you'd want your government to do in the first place. You want your government to make money, because you hear about the budgets being high and all this sort of stuff, and the money being owed, and it's frightening because we start thinking about our taxes. So if the government can make money somehow, then that's a good thing, because that means they shouldn't be asking for more taxes. They do anyway, but they shouldn't be, because they'd be making money. So I guess in some way it's more feasible to do it this way, which supports the idea that they're hiding it. But if everybody knows about it and it's well-known information to the point where anybody can look it up, then it's not really hidden. And it's just like, well, okay, then someone build it and prove that it works, and then maybe people invest in it, and then someone can make some money out of it, and then, but that's not what happens. Everyone just argues about whether they're right or wrong and all that sort of stuff. That's why I don't get into those debates. I just sit there and think, oh, well, I know what I know, and there's a lot of stuff I don't know. So bring it in front of me and put it down and let me examine it. Just step a couple of feet back and let me have a good look at it in motion, working, and then I'll tell you whether I believe it's real or not. Let me have a look to see if there's any hidden magnets or batteries or fucking. Let me see what's going on here. Show me the blueprints as well. Sometimes there's some inventions out there people have come up with. They swear it works. It doesn't work. And the reason why it doesn't work, but they want it to work so bad. And when they get told, no, it doesn't work, to save face, they blame people saying, well, they hid my stuff. And if you put all the effort into making it, you realise this guy's full of shit. It doesn't work. I followed every single fucking instruction. Yeah. So because there is a lot of scammers, it is very fair for people to be skeptical about free energy. I heard that before. Tagline free. There's always a cost. So with that, the more you're able to inspect it and look at it and be alone with it and check it out, the more you trust that your own eyes and your own ears, your own sense of touch, you trust that more than just the word of a stranger, you know what I mean? Especially when they go, oh, you want something for free. I was like, what's the catch? That'll make me dry. That'll make me dry. Hoodie carries 15. And it's warmer. Okay. Man, I wish I had a rope. Hey. All right. I mean, I can combine it with that, but I don't want to just yet. Or do I? I don't know. Let's just carry it with us for now. Just drop that there for a second. I believe one of these had it. Yeah, so that holds 30 already. All right. We're good for now. Damn. I thought I could. I'm just going to grab that. Don't know what I feel about that. Okay, so this is a single shot. Okay, and we've got 11 rounds for that. We've got 7 for that, and we've got 10 for that. I don't know, I'd say we're doing pretty good. And we found a repair kit, electronical. But I'm not really worried about fixing any electronics at the moment. Except maybe a scope if needed. But you know what? No. You got to be fucking kidding me. That's funny. Rightio. See, if I knew where there was a car. Give me that. Okay, everything's closed. Check all this in the hallway first. Let's start with this room. Taking them. Taking that. Taking that. I don't really care about the gas mask at the moment. Alright. If I use that knife to open that can, I'm going to lose so much of it. I like how he managed to sneak in, sneak out, only had to kill one. I know there were some more walking around, but they didn't see me. So, hurrah. For me. Go inside this building, hopefully there's a bottle of water. I'll sterilise it. Drink it. Shotgun shells, yeah, okay, I'll take it, but really? See, I was hoping it may be a can opener. Right. Something useful, maybe. I mean, not really. Jenny. Hey, some gloves. Better than what I got. Alright, so what's the difference? Nothing. Give me the mag. And I'll take the round. Oh, can't find what it's supposed to be there. Nope. No. I don't want it. I don't need it. Grenade up there, but I don't have the gun, so no guano. I know I butchered that. Have a look over here. What have we got? Oh, epinephrine. Yeah, well, why not? Let me just drop that. Let's put that there. I'm going to hold on to that for now. Not necessarily going to use it, because I might have to drop all my stuff. I really hope I don't have to. Oh, I should check inside the store, I guess. And that shipping container. Alright, we're good. Now I'll purify that water. G'day, Kiltermaine. How you going, mate? My character's been thirsty for a long time. I say, there should definitely be room for it. Right. Pristine still. Good, good, good. Craft a fishing pole. Craft improvised fishing hooks. Dig up one more. Steak knife would have been good. Can opener even better. And we can sterilise the water one more time. So we're good on water. Try and keep dry by staying inside the forest. use a canopy. The river's down there. Can't really make a fire in the storm, in the rain. Need to be indoors or under some sort of cover. I have the means to be able to make a fire. But before I do, I wish to try and cover some distance. Looks like there's a path over here. We've got to take it. It's going to get us a little wet, but we're already wet. So it doesn't matter. I could sprint, but I don't want to waste energy. There's a spot coming up soon where there's a bunker, I believe. I can just pull in there for a second and quickly ring out. If not, there's a barn coming up. I know we're cold, but hopefully there's a barrel. Here's a bit of a hike. Yeah, this will do. This was the one I was looking for. Okay, so first off, our feet are dry. Let's wring out our gloves. Do they get wet? Oh, they're wet. So let's put them down while we wring out this. Hey, careful. Your classified stuff might get my channel taken down. I knew I should have grabbed the third worm. I realised how that sounded. I forgot I had a fishing hook in my hat, which means now there's a worm dangling next to my head, next to my face. Yay. I'm going to use this. This is big, but I'm going to use it. That's what she said. How much can did we lose? Not bad. Yeah, I'm just eating the whole thing. I'm warm. I'm dry. Just waiting for everything to go damp. Oh, that's drenched. Damn it. There, that'll do. Ah. Put that in my hand. I don't think I can actually do very much with it. I was really hoping there was going to be some sort of shirt in here. Could be still, is there? What was it I picked up? I picked up the boots. There's some bullets there. Oh, I put them in the wall. Alright. Aviators. Hey. Worst insulation. You know, I'll take it. Come here, little buddy. Alright. All hooks have got worms on it. And, yeah, that worked out alright. Let me just whack that over there. I don't know why I want to put prioritise the nails, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna put that back in there because I want that on me. And that is damp now. Nope, still wet. Still wet. But the wet is a different colour. Yeah, so the colour changes slightly. pristine, and that is pristine as well. See, did a pretty good job. Do we need another rope? That is a good question. Put that there. Put that. Okay. Fair enough. Man, how long is it going to take? Oh, that's why I want the nails on me, because it's got the, it's holding a piece of paper. I don't need to use the nails right now, but when I want to start a fire, I need a piece of paper. Told NASA to fuck off. Ranger rang up and he said, NASA, now you know what NASA stands for? It stands for need another 7 astronauts. And then hung up on him. That was a tragedy, that spaceship Challenger. But I think, look, I want to say this, and I mean no disrespect when I say this. All these tragedies that have happened around the world, as a movie lover, man, they're definitely better than the special effects. You can't get better than the real thing. They always look. You see the stuff in the movies, and you go, yeah, now I see how they make everything overzealous and shit. You like that one, did you? I think it's fair to say, and I think this is fair for everybody to agree to, or at least come to terms to, the middle ground, so to speak, is we could all sort of agree that for the most part, when people join into certain sectors in the world, whether it be government and they go into policing or law, or they go into NASA or the military or whatever they go into, whatever path anyone ventures down, let's assume that everybody goes in there with the best intentions. Whatever happens along the way is something that happens. We don't know the full ins and outs, most of us, you know. But there's always going to be someone that has bad experiences or something that's negative that's going on in somewhere. No place is completely free of any type of corruption or the ability to have corruption or, you know, things like that. It's just inevitable. It can happen. And it happens in nearly any sort of organisation, from private to public to government to religious, all sorts of things, scandals and shit. I think the biggest thing is we just got to we all just got to ask ourselves which ones are the most important ones we want to stand on the hill and fight for. And that's pretty much what it comes down to. And that's, I think most of people's basic disagreements with each other come down to those sorts of things too. You know, not so much that they're getting screwed over or anything like that. Everybody sort of agrees with the notion of, we don't get told, A, we don't get told everything, B, we get money going places we don't agree on, and C, we feel like sometimes our government doesn't listen, and other things. You know, mine's education. I hope for the government to stick to fixing the education. I don't want the government to fuck with education. That's my one. I don't care what it is people want to learn. And I don't care what the age is people want to learn. You know, if they're young, then let it be to the parents. If the parents don't want the kids learning certain subjects, then well, fine. But don't automatically ban it for everybody. You know, so I'm all for open education, like the knowledge, that knowledge be shared. I that's my thing is like as long as the government fucking, that's one of my things. Take care of that. The next on the list is I'd like my government to be taking care of the homeless people too, and the sick and the injured. People that are sick and homeless are less likely to be able to provide like everybody else, which is everybody's complaint in the first place. You know, so well, let's get them better and get them in a house. Sounds fair. You know, so I'm always about, you know, the government looking after its people and providing for their people and making sure their people are taken care of. Not like take care of their own people and go fuck the world. You know, not like that, but, you know, they look after them people. They look after their people. That's what I expect the government to do. And that's what I expect the government to strive to do in any country, but that's just not how it goes. There's always things that get let down. But you look at any relationship too you have with another human being, and every single person out there could say you're a jolly old good guy. But then if you ask them, but is there really something that, you know, go, yeah, actually now that I think about it, this thing he does is fucking annoying. I wish I could slap him every time he does it. Or she fucking ticks me off when she does this, and I wish I could blah, blah, blah. And, you know, we can find faults everywhere. And I'm not trying to diminish anyone's experiences they've had or anything like that. I'm just saying it's everywhere. It's just humans, I think. I think it's just the way humans are. I think there's a small portion of us that are just like, nah, I'm just interested in the truth on like how things work and shit like that. I'm not trying to take over the world by having this particular fucking thing. I'm just trying to create free energy for myself and my friends and that. You know, fuck off. You still got everybody else you can mooch money off and all that. You know, I'm all for people learning and having knowledge and shit like that. I don't think they should ever be stood on in any way or stepped in front of. And I think if the government was to pay attention, and not saying any particular governments at all, but I believe that if someone's genuinely coming up with something really, really good, then I can't see a reason why they can't just get it all working and shit like that. And to me, that should be fair. But I'd also hope that anybody that mucking around with anything like that has all the appropriate safety precautions on site where they're fucking around with that sort of shit. They can't hurt anybody else, and, you know, have the proper warnings and shit like that pop up so then no one accidentally touches something they shouldn't. You know, and of course there are environmental factors that people want to, like the government want to test and shit like that. And anybody's fucking, I'm not saying anybody's designs impact on any of that. I'm not saying that. I don't know the specs, okay? I don't know the specs. I'm just saying that they would get involved as well because they'd want to know what sort of impact it would have on the environment. And of course, if it has none, then they'd mark it as having none. And if it had some, then they'd mark it as having some. And if it had a lot, and so on and so forth. Which you'd think would be fair, because when you get involved with purchasing things as a customer, as a consumer, You want fair transparency in what you're buying. You want to know where it comes from, how it was made, the materials used. You want to know those things. So there's a lot that goes into it. It's not as easy as this. People see plans and it's like, well, make it. There's a lot of plans out there. Make them. Put the money where you need to. Go off the grid. Make it. Patent it. Do something. For those that have done it and shit like that and had it taken from them or had bad experiences or anything like that, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I got to take your word for it. Not implying that I don't believe you. Just I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know the experience of having that happen. Man, this stuff is still drenched. How long is it going to take? Oh man, I'm just going to keep running. At this point, I can just take them off every now and then. I don't like the fact that it got wet straight away. So as soon as we get up to this barn, I'll drop those three things: the gloves, the backpack, and the butt bag. Hip pack, they call it in this, which is better than a fanny pack. In Australia, fanny is a vagina. Just saying. There's the bar. Stop in there for a second and put our backpack and that down. But we'll check this boat and that over first. Hey, a drink. There's another box of nails. What's that? Buckshot. 2 of them. I think it's telling me it wants me to use a shotgun. I might as well. I don't know. That one only held 15. This one holds 24. So yeah, I'm going to take this one. Yeah, I made this one. I grabbed the burlap sack and some rope. I just made a simple backpack. Tried to add some sticks to it because you used to be able to do that, but it wouldn't let me. And I have no idea why. Let me go inside there in a minute. Fuck you, Topeka. She just coughed in the other room and I thought there was a zombie next to me. No, keeping the shirt I got, thank you. Probably didn't need to do that. It's a shirt. I'll grab it, but I don't have the Mosin or anything that uses it. Potato. Just gonna peel it. Yeah, I tried as soon as I made it. I made it and I had 5 sticks on me, 5 short sticks, and that wouldn't let me. So, yeah, it's fine. It holds 30, so I'm okay. I don't mind. I honestly am okay. It was damaged. I hadn't even used it yet, but it was damaged. This one was worn. Yeah, that works. There. Looks better. That's all we got left to... Let me just fix this up. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, got 13 space left. Righto. Damn. Well, let's just sit here for a moment. Hmm. Hmm. I would like to find a knife sheath and a belt. That would be nice. Be something useful. Thank you. That's something useful. No, but I'm going to grab it and move it. So we have 10 space left. We're okay at the moment. Okay, it can't take that suppressor. That's fine. I only hold 12. My pants hold 15. No, thank you. I mean, they look colder, cooler, but I lose space. We'll think about it. No. This is the house I want to cook in. And look at that, there's a fishing rod. No, that fireplace is fucked. This one. Hmm. I'll check the pumpkin house. Aha. Kitchen knife. That's what I wanted. Okay, what do we got on us? Let's put that down. 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 I can't use that right now, so I'm going to put that down there. Just going to put that there. Alright, that stuff there I definitely want. Right. Make a hand drill. Put that in there. Put that in there. Ah. Might be a rock on there soon. stuff that was making me wet, I just put that down on the ground. Peaceful fishing. When the end of the world happens, if you want to find me, look for somewhere where there's a campfire and crocodiles, mate. You'll find me. I'll be living amongst them. Train those bastards. Imagine that. Having an army of crocodiles that do whatever you tell them to do. That'd be fucking awesome. Just go. Just wipe out a fucking whatever. I'll leave this hook on the rod because I don't have another hook with bait on it. This is the third hook, and I can put the other two hooks away, one on the hat and one in my pocket. They're on the floor next to the two fish I've already got. Hopefully this is a third fish. It could be a pot, it could be a pair of boots. I've heard of people getting guns out of it, but I don't know. It was a fish. I don't know why I bring all my stuff with me. I didn't need to. I could have left the hip bag and the gloves behind. I didn't need them. Yeah, we're going to try and dry off and cook at the same time. Just found another magazine for that gun, eh? Alright. Let's carve into these puppies. I really have to keep the gloves on while I do this. Don't really. I've got disinfectant I could clean my hands with. But we'll keep them on for now. Wow. Wow. Ah. I don't need that yet. It seems to be taking a long time to get everything to dry. Mm-hmm. Upgrade the bag for more space. Yeah, I know. I tried to with the sticks beforehand, but it wouldn't let me. So I just decided not to. I'm fine. I have a plan. All right. That's what I wanted to do. Now I feel better. Got some fish. I knew I was going to have to put it in a shirt and carry it. I knew that already. When we leave here, we're going to go the long way around, and I think it's about to get rainy again. I don't need them. I'm going to keep that. I don't need it. Keeping all of that. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Let's eat a piece. Oh, I was half expecting a full stomach. Yeah, that's better. Then if we need to, we could eat this. Alright, might as well utilise this fire. We got rid of a heap of stuff. That gave us a bit of room. Yeah, that's better. There's only fish there. Only water there. That means only weapons there. There we go. We'll drink because we ate. And there we go. We are good. Okay, so I'm going to go a long way around. We're going to go to the water fountain, load up our water. We'll have a look. One door shut. See, I'll look at the doors and see which is open, which isn't. And I'll go for the open door. Okay, so these are waterproof, but they're low insulation. But they are waterproof. So, you know, if you're looking for an outfit and you don't want to have to worry about your shoes all the time, that's one one thing to add. They can be also fixed with duct tape. You don't need a leather sewing kit. Steak knife. That's what we wanted before. Honestly, I don't want to have to deal with any at the moment. I don't want to have to shoot any. And this is the first time my character's health has been completely white all across the board with a couple of heat buffs. So I'm trying to enjoy the peace of not having to focus on survival right this second. In an apocalypse, you would have to get those moments where you could just relax. Not necessarily let your guard down, still keep an eye out, but enjoy the fact that you're healthy, you're full, you're not thirsty, you're not hungry, you're not fighting to eat. You can just travel. Best thing about this game, there's no time limit. There's no objective. It's just you against the environment. In my stream I did this morning, my stream was playing up. Well, the stream was doing fine, but the server was playing up. So it's been completely reset now. Oh yeah, sweet, a sharpening stone. I'll take it. Oh, there's a zombie over there. What are you doing over there, you bitch? Yeah, sometimes she comes snooping around. Not normally that close. But along that dirt road. I've heard her behind this house here. That's a rotten tomato. I mean, could always get seeds out of it. I don't want to fuck around with an alarm clock right now because I really don't know how they work. The time ratio between how you set it, is it our time or is it their time? These are already disinfected, but I'm disinfecting them anyway. Just because I want to use this disinfectant. Oh, apparently it needed to be disinfected anyway. Sweet. And my shells, are they stacking? Yep, they are. Two. I had two. Two got put on there from the other one. One again, so that makes 5. What is that? Sewing kit. You bet your ass I'll take a sewing kit. Yeah. What's stopping me from having a sewing kit? Yeah, you were stopping me. Thank you. Well, let's face it, finding nails is no problem. Oi, dickhead. I'm lazy, I didn't want to jump over. Yeah, these ones only hold 20. Oh, come on. Another deagle. That's unfair. You know what? That's a better one. Don't have to fix it. Fill this bottle. Fill this bottle. Grab that knife again. Grab that fish. Grab that. Actually, no. Grab that fish. Eat that fish. Drink more water. Fill yourself right up. I'll just position myself so that my stats can be seen at the bottom corner. Alright, cool. Can we drink a little bit more? I think we're completely full. I don't think it's wise to drink anymore. Oh, what's that? Pack of chips? I don't have a... That's unfair. Wish I'd seen that first. I should have done that. I should have checked first. What's that? Pack of crackers? You kidding me? God damn it. Okay, what am I? Whatever. Okay. That's low insulation, but this is also low insulation, but can be rang out. That I cannot ring out. And it doesn't hold a worm. Fishing hook. Nine mil ammo. What's the thousand I'll take? Hey, see, I could go like that. But I like that one better. We lost a hook. So what? We got a hook. Doesn't matter. One I'm using already carries 30. If any of those fishing rods were any good, I would have put them on my backpack. Question is, which way to go? Yeah, that's what we do. I don't need that suppressor. I'm counting on finding a better backpack and better clothing. I want something in the medium range. I don't want to overheat, but I don't want to get cold. Now there's a military base to my right, but that's gassed out. So my best bet is to hit a few military bunkers. Fuck, she's pushing my patience. She must be, deaf or something. Oh. Well, that's the thing. If you're, whatever happened to you as a human being, whatever injuries or things like that you have, or ailments you have as a human now, when you get turned into a zombie, logic would say you would have those same things. If, for say, as if to say, if you were in a wheelchair, paralysed from the waist down, say, for instance, there's no reason to think that if you became a zombie, you'd be able to just get up and run around. I definitely think that. I believe that if you weren't a fast human being, then you're probably not going to be a very fast zombie. If you were an agile human being, then you might be a more agile zombie in the way you move. Still dead, still moving like a zombie, but a bit more slightly different. What are the rules? Oh. Okay, so it is just after 10 for me. Oh, wasn't stretching. Excuse me. Okay, so that was our first reset. Okay, sweet. I know I haven't got another reset till about 4 o'clock in the morning. That's cool. That's good. That gives me time to be able to do stuff. Every 6 hours. I might change it to every 4, don't know. For now, every 6. And I'm happy with 10 in the evening, 4 in the morning, 10 in the morning, and 4 in the afternoon. Overheating. Yeah, see, that's an issue. While I have a good shirt on and decent pants, with everything else, it all, and the sun and that, being nice and dry, it's saying I'm overheating. My best bet is to get medium clothing, medium shoes, or low insulation shoes altogether. Change something in the outfit so it changes those stats. Because once you start getting yellow, that's going to start zapping your health and that. Well, everything's been reset. Was it this house or was it the other house? Please say it was this house. It wasn't. It was the other house. Forget it. I was going to grab the wellies. It's not in this house, it's in that house over there. But I can't be stuffed running all the way over there. The wellies are low insulation, so they would have dropped my heat down. They're not as durable because they're made of rubber, but I have a roll of duct tape. Sometimes there's free items. There it is. Not even keeping that bottle, I'm just dropping it. I've got one bottle on me and I've got a sterilising purifying tablet. So I can drink the bottle I got and I can collect water and sterilise it if I need to. This is survival. I need to make room, I need to make room. Oh, it's better looking than the one I got. Look, I'll try and get the sticks and that. I was going to put that there. I'll try and get the sticks and that needed to do the backpack. I honestly don't think it's any more than 4, but I did have 5 before. There we go. Can only stack them to 5. So there's 1. And we'll connect it to that. And there's 5. There we go. Wasn't working beforehand. Might have needed that reset. Yeah, 3 sticks. I had 5 before. There was 5 then. Still been a dick. Because it can be a dick. Low insulation. Underneath a shade of a tree then. I wonder if that changes anything. I think the tent, I think the reset fixed it. Alright. Sound goes away for some reason for me when I'm in here. Oh, hey. That's what I was hoping for. Gonna put that hat there. Right, finally we got something we can put some stuff away in. Put that knife there. Gonna put that there because I don't need it on me at the moment. We'll just keep the shotgun. I've been smashing with that so far, but I'm going to put that away. I'm going to put the other bandage away. I don't need it on me. I'm going to put that can of food away. I'm going to put those medicines away. Yeah, it's going to go shotgun. Is there anything in here I want to take with me that takes up free spaces? Nope. But there's enough there to get someone started. Yeah. Okay. Just as I fix up that bag, I find there's another one. I got to stop. I got to start remembering. I got to check things over before I start doing things, because what I need might be right there. I believe everything's doing good. So these military things are going to check over in a minute. They have a high chance of finding canteens and other little goodies. And things like that make it so you can go further in your travels. And a canteen, you get in my bag. And a canteen in the on the hip there, full of water, that's sterilised. Beautiful. Alright. Really, I'm still hot. We need to fix the shirt. Over there's another bunker. So we're going to go to that one first, then we'll zip up to that one. No mask. Just check something. Let's take the gloves off as well. The problem is the more they stay in the hot and the red, or in the yellow in this case, the more it zaps your food and water. And I'm trying not to have that happen. And it's still, I think I still got the plus symbol there too. Faintly flashing in and out, which is a heat buff. Still rocking it from the fire cooking. That's pretty good. There was a reset and everything. So hit that one, and then hit that one, and then go up, hit the other ones, and then zigzag, get those ones. See, now it's good. Right, so this is taking it a while to register. I like that. I don't mind. If I'm just going to have gloves for cutting animals open, surgical gloves, that's all I need. Only take up one space. The gloves I've got on right now, they are warm or something like that. They're pretty There's a tactical shirt. Problem. Oh yeah, we got a Colt back there. I'll take it up with this one up here. I took the Colt magazine because there's a Colt back at the tent over there. And at the moment, because that's all I've got, that's where I'm going to base up for now. And I'm just keeping this server PvE only. It's a peaceful server. Just player versus environment. People can mingle with each other and talk to each other if they want to. But just no fighting. No raiding. You see a base, just leave it alone. You know. That's a definite yes, and so is that. And combat gloves, I'll take them, but I don't want the combat gloves. See, the combat gloves are going to make me warm up, so the combat gloves can go in there. So there's a Colt back at that tent, and there's also a P1. So I've got a Colt mag, and I've got P1 ammo. Both guns have 2 magazines. One gun has a suppressor. Hello. They take 20, and they're medium. It's a bayonet. Yes, let's grab them. I'll take the hockey thingy too, because then we can just get it out of there. Now, I really don't care for the hockey thingy. So as soon as we get up on the road here, okay, let's just take this back. And we'll just do a little back and forths. But I want to take this stuff back quickly, because I found a gun cleaning kit as well, and I want to take that back. I don't want to sprint. I don't want to waste any energy I've already got. I don't have to worry about being targeted by anybody at the moment. Not because there's nobody in the server. I don't know if there is anybody, and I'm not going to check right now. But because it's a friendly server. Eventually, there might be a couple of mods that get added, but if I was to add anything, all I would do is I'd like to change the spawn locations to certain locations. If anything, just one location. I used to have it to where people spawned up on this soccer field over here, or football field, whatever you want to call it. You spawned at the end of the road. The amount of time, the amount of stone knives there was. Because they spawned in with stone, you spawned in with stone knife. The amount of stone knives there was right here. They're medium, and these are medium. Oh, they're empty. All right. Right. Just want to watch my temperature for a moment and see what happens. All I did was just up the space. It didn't change the amount of temperature. Medium, medium. The pants never changed its insulation. Just how much? One could hold 15, the other now could hold 20, so it's an extra 5 space. This bag makes it one less thing I have to worry about ringing out, and I'd really like to find. That's what I should do. I think I can leave that stuff there. I'll leave that food there. That's because I'm taking that, I'm leaving that, and I'm taking that. Oh well, I've got plenty of room. Thank you. Got a little bit of time before the sun goes down. Fuck it. I wasn't going to go this way, but fuck it. We will. So there is a antenna, big pole of some kind in the far distance. We're aiming for that. And then we're going to cut across the field to the left to a dirt road and follow that. And that'll lead us out to the back of Colin Brody. And then we'll go on from Colin Brody to On My Tits, Grabbing. And then we'll go from there to Sydney. And Sydney is where I want to be. Who else is live? Jimmy's finished. No, he's live. Let's keep walking like this. I should check this one again, eh? Might as well, we're here.
Hey, brother Zombie, what's up, brother? Good day, man. Got you on mute. So your zombie don't sound like my zombie. No worries, brother. Thank you so much for being here. Very, very good evening, bro. How are you doing today? I just going to do it. Yeah, I literally tried that, and it worked.
I heard him then. I'll keep him at about that level. That level's fine. That's not too bad on mine. I just want to make sure that, because he's playing Days Gone, not he's playing Days Gone, and that's got zombies. And if his zombies growl, I don't want to think they're my zombies in my game, if that makes sense. Because or else I'll be going, where'd that come from? So I always, anyone playing any type of games, that's what I normally do when I hear gunshots in people's games. I normally start looking around in mine. It's like, damn it, it's not even my game, it's someone else's. So that's why I normally don't have people up too loud. When I'm playing at home, and when I'm not streaming, and when I'm not streaming and I don't have a headset on, I generally don't care. When I got my headset on and I'm streaming, it's a different story. Because it's a little bit hard to tell the difference sometimes. Because the headset has noise, it's noise cancelling, so it cancels out all the noise outside of the what do you call them? Shells, I guess. Sun's up there. Got to make this journey quick. Don't want to get too close to the houses down there. We'll stir them up. I did bring all the guns because there's a chance we might run into some. I left the can of food behind. That's gold. There's a track up there. That's where we're heading. As long as we see that pillar, we know we're on the right direction. The amount of times I've driven along that road and had the zombies down there chase me. There's something that way too. If you look how the trees are cut out, it means there's some sort of thing out there, a field or something. It probably is just exactly that, a field. Some, what's that, a cow? I could shoot it, get some steaks, but the problem is I don't have the room. Now I know we're turning left, so I'm just cutting across until we get to the track. It's keeping a nice diagonal. Oh, they're actual, yep, cow. There's a little hunting stand down here. I will check it. There might be some low insulation pants. I want to go live somewhere dangerous. Awesome. Now I have 4. Could be a barrel. Oh, there we go. An aider. Looks like it's got all four wheels. That's a pipe. I don't want a pipe. And a tent. That's good. A tent and a car. I don't want to check yet. I want to check the house over first. I don't think zombies come here, but just in case. Strawberry jam. Yes, please. That's mine. I'm taking it. It's got four wheels. Ah, I'm missing a spark plug. Ah, okay. Spark plug. Find a spark plug and jerry can. Fill it up with fuel from the jerry can, and then go down and get water, come back, fill up the radiator. Sweet. Okay. Spark plug and something to carry water. I should have got in and checked the fuel, but I didn't, and I'm not turning around to go back. I really should have put some stuff inside it to claim it. I'll fish for a cooking pot. Or two. I should have really been going along the river, actually. I might have been able to find a boat. Apart from my shoes and the hip bag, I could almost swim across without getting wet. Just wring my clothing out at the other end. Anything clothing-wise, like boots or gloves or hip bag, I don't want getting wet. I put it in the dry bag. And I put everything else that can get wet, it doesn't matter, in my pants and shirt. Then when I get across, I put my shoes and my gloves and, hip bag back on and it's dry. That's the idea. Right now, my boots, all the shoes, except for the booties you make, and the gum boots, the wellies. Every other single shoe, you need a leather sewing kit to fix. And that takes up 6 spaces. So I'm thinking the next time I find a decent pair or pristine pair of wellies, I want to try them out and see how they go. Because they take duct tape. And duct tape is useful for everything except repairing a gun or sharpening a weapon. So I'm going to try that. Well, whatever that spot over there was just got hit with a rocket. Because I'm not sprinting, I'm not smashing my food and water. I mean, it's got 2 arrows going down on both. But if I stopped, they'd go back to they'd plateau and just stay stable. Saying stay stable was a bit of a tongue twister then. I'll just sat there like that. See, they just drop, they change. When you're driving, everything sort of stutters. When you're walking, it doesn't stutter as much. It's more smooth. The trees are going past more smooth. When you're driving, they look like they sort of freeze every second. Like every couple of moments, they look like they're going womp, 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 womp across the screen. You have to see it to understand when you're driving forward. Find a straight line where you know you can drive straight, but just look out the window to the side. Not with your character, just your peripheral. Ah. This is an epinephrine auto injector. It'll give me 1 minute of full sprint. So I've got it in my hands just in case. I forgot to do something and I'm going to do it. There's a little hunting shack here, And there's a little house down there. I'd be a fool if I didn't check them. A little shed here too. Oh, it's a gas stove. No thanks. I don't care what's in there. Use a morphine to heal you of any of your pain, and then you use adrenaline to give you the adrenaline you need to be able to move. That's what you do. That's the idea. No. Um, right. That's better. That I can hold in my hand, can't I? And it holds 24, so let's grab that. And I'll grab that as well, because I just want to clean it out. Okay, just a little bit of rice, that's fine. I don't need lots. A little bit's enough. Because I have enough sterilising tablets to be able to sterilise a bottle of water if I need to. And I got a full bottle of clean water on me. So we're good. Now we can just travel. Yeah, it's not going to help. I'm not going to drop any of that stuff just for a couple of nibbles of rice. No siree, Bob. I had to put the gloves on me hands. I had them off because I was overheating, but the temperature's dropping because the sun's going down. So because the temperature's dropping, I can now put the gloves on. See how the game works. Put them on if you need to work, but if you don't need to work, you might as well take them off. There is a couple of things I want to check. There's a shed, and there's a little hunting stand, and then there's another little shed at a little farmhouse. I have room on my backpack for a machete or a hatchet. I'd like to find a hatchet because then I can get firewood easy. Do. I have had people say, "Is this a walking simulator?" Yes, it is. Why, yes, it is. You do a lot of walking in DayZ and a lot of running around, but it depends how you play. So you could play it to where you don't do it. You could play it to where you just spawn in, kill people, and then go ha ha and leave, and then just keep doing that and not having to really leave the area. It depends too what sort of spawn you get and how you want to play. I don't have a vehicle at the moment, so I'm quite happy just to run around. I know running around there's less chances of having any major glitches in the game. It takes a little longer to get from point A to point B sometimes, but there's less frustration. The cars, I don't know. Apparently the update's not out yet. When it is out, I'll worry about it. But for now, like I said in my last stream, it's like I don't even know if it's actually out yet. But whatever happened over the weekend, or whatever happened that stopped the server, I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Something's not right. And now in there tinkering. Brass knuckles. I think there's going to be a storm soon, so this is pretty good that we're getting to the place where we need to. So we've got a little hunty thingy there, and right behind it, there's a farmhouse with a shed. And I think we'll hold up there for the night. I don't know if my glow stick's actually glowing anymore. I do not have enough rags to be able to make a torch that would last all night. Find a hatchet, I can make a fire. God damn. So far I've found 2 white tents, that's alright. When I start building a base, that's when I'll worry about keeping stuff. At the moment, if I put a barrel out or a tent out and I put stuff in it, then anybody that comes into my server has access to it. They can do whatever they want with it. Preferably use it and not just, I don't want them to be just pull it out and dump it. Okay, I don't think any zombies come down here, but I don't know. There are certain things you get on my head for now. Nope. I mean, that sounds like the best option so far. I don't need any of that stuff, but I'll keep the... Yep. Now, because the sun hasn't gone down, we can change locations. We were going to stay there tonight. There's another house down here. We could check these 2 bus stops and then go up to the house. The house has a shed out the back and a shed out the front, I believe. And has a decent fireplace in it too, if you were to cook. Sometimes right here there'll be an incident, like with a bus and some police cars, and there'll be zombies. I was just making sure that wasn't happening right now. Okay, some pants, rags. Drink. Nine times out of 10, you're guaranteed food at one of those bus stops there. I can't say that for every other bus stop around the map, but at least those 2 there, I normally find food first time I come along there and have a look. I always check it out. Uh-huh. I might get wet a little bit, but I'm checking both sheds before I go inside. I know it's becoming low visibility. I don't have a choice. Blowtorch. I mean, if I needed one, yeah, sure, but I don't. I don't have a car. I don't have anything that really needs to be repaired with a blowtorch that I know of. And that is a fishing rod. Look, let's just... Let's just put that there. Slow down, mate. He's jumping all over the place. Wring your pants out. Wring the shirt out. Now the backpack should be fine. Alright, so I'll drop them and I'll instantly start to go dry again. Okay, now I'm going to eat this rice. And then I'm going to eat these chips. And then I'm going to grab that mag, load it up with that mag, put that away like that, grab that mag, put another round in it. I don't have any more for it. Right. Okay. Now I'll drink this can because I've done a couple of things. I just wanted to spice it up, do a couple of things while I waited for the food to settle in. Okay. All right. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm full. all I can do is just sit down and wait. I can't see because it's night time, so we'll just sit here for a minute and figure out what we're going to do. I can get some wood. I've got a bag there. Just got to go out there, grab the knife out of it, grab some sticks, grab some bark. I can make a little fire. We'll see. I just remembered I can't move my shoes and out of there, so I can't walk around. That was funny. I could probably navigate to where I need to go in this, but right now I am dry, I am hydrated, I am fed, everything is good. There is no need for me to move from where I am right now. I can wait out. I can wait out this storm. I can wait out the night. If the storm stops in the middle of the night and the skies open up and it's nice and clear, I'll go. But I'm not going to go while it's wet. And I'm not worried about pretty happy with what I've got. I do have too many weapons. In fact, the next tent/barrel I get, or sea chest, I am putting some of them away. I'm going to keep the 22. And I'm going to keep the shotgun. And if I find a pump action shotgun, then I'll switch. In fact, the place that's coming up has a police station. If I'm going to find one, it'll be in there. That'll be the best place to find one. So far in the medical units, I've only gone into one medical unit so far, and all I found in that was a gas filter, nothing else gas related. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that sort of stuff. Again, I don't want to do that until I got a car. Spark plug and something to carry water. Why couldn't we just put a funnel in it and let the rain go in there? Seems plausible. Look at that rain. I don't know if it shows through to everybody in the chat how dark it is. How's this stuff? Wet. 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 Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Don't worry, I can faintly see that there's a tree, there was a shrub. So I dropped all the stuff that's wet and I just got me pants and shirt on because they can be wrung out. And I should go right back up to dry and normal temperature again. And let there be light. There we go. I had to sit there with nothing on except my underwear. Underwear? Under there. We'll check our clothes in a minute. Still cloudy out there. I don't see stars. So it would still rain. No, I can't ring them out. I was hoping I could ring them out. No, I can drop them so I don't overheat. Well, I'm just starting to get to that now. Yeah, I really don't care about that. I'll get more when I need it. Let's keep feeding these sticks in until there's none in my hand. I won't look at my clothing or the other stuff until I don't want to be burning up all day. So I'm hoping my clothing don't get a heat boost. I'm hoping it's only just one, because I've just got the one. I'm hoping it doesn't go up to two once I put the clothing on. I don't plan on putting any of it on until the fire dies. Still 10. I got 2 sticks left. Don't want to say that 6 times fast when you're drunk. Might come out wrong. That's what she said. See that? I checked the fireplace to see how many sticks were in there, but I didn't check to see what condition anything was in. Could be dry already. Still not really seeing any stars yet. Seeing clouds out there still. I don't like clouds. That means rain. I like the moonlight coming through because it makes it easier to see. Makes it easier for everybody else to see as well. Right. Come on. I got 1 stick left. Burn. It's got 10. and so I keep putting one on. This stays at 10. There we go. Last one can be attached. Let's have a look. Can put them on. Can put them on. Can put them on. There's still a cloud out there. Let's have a look outside. Do we think we could get there before a storm comes in? That's the question. Let's wait. Better off waiting. That fishing rod that I found is not the best, but it's got a good jig on it. The fishing rod I made is pristine. That's what I wanted to do beforehand. See, that's pristine, and that's only worn, which means I can get a couple of uses out of it. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks for the ammo, mate. Did I take it? Yep. Just sit here and just wait. I'll probably get a little bit closer. Get the benefit of the flame. There we go. I should get the warmth. And the, well, it's flashing. Wait till the fire goes out. If it's night time, we're going around the town. If it's daytime, we might go through it. It is a difficult choice. If you know the map and you know the locations, then you sort of got an idea of what to expect in each town. That's without having to worry about other people. See, that's what I'm saying. The survival part of this game is really, really good. Forget about the people. Just surviving the zombies and the storms and the weather. Like, do I go now? If I go now, it doesn't look like it's going to rain. I might be able to get to one of the houses close to the town or the sheds. But I'm nice and warm right now. Everything's good. I'm dry. I can just wait it out to where I can see. And then I can see where the zombies are. If I go there now, I trigger them. If I wait, they don't get triggered until I get there. Unless someone else jumps in the server and happens to spawn there or go there. And there is that possibility because my name is not the only one on the whitelist. I'm just not revealing who else is on the whitelist because that's not my business. But everybody on the whitelist is understanding of the idea that it's strictly PvE. The reason why we'll go as soon as the fire goes out, because that's when our heat buff will start going down. And we want to have it ready as when we decide to go. Right now it's at 2. I don't think we can get any higher unless we had possibly a hat and scarf or the hooded scarf and a balaclava or ski mask. And then we probably get 3 pluses. I'm talking about the spot at the bottom right where there's a little thing that looks like a thermometer. It's got 2 plus symbols. Those 2 plus symbols are your heat buffs. For those who are unaware about what I was talking about. I have 2 of them. I could have up to 3. Normally if I had like the fire outfit, that would definitely do it. Especially if I had the assault boots and the good gloves. Like the woolen or something like that. But as it is at the moment, I got these gloves are pretty good. They should. So it's the head, and the pants as well. The shirt's fine. But if I had a better backpack and all that sort of stuff, so the backpack is low insulation. So if I had all high insulation or above, then I'd get the third plus symbol. This is all very good for when you're in Sakal, the icy one. Not so much useful in this one. but it does make you regulate your body temperature. I'll go outside soon. If I travel at night, it might be a bit dark for everybody, but I'm set temperature wise to be able to do that. So I'll be able to keep sounding like it's about to go out. It looks like the sun is rising, so that is a good thing. If that's the case, then 14 sticks got us through the night. Or 13 sticks, sorry. And 4 pieces of bark. And a couple of rags and a piece of paper. Well, not the whole night. Not yet, anyway. Plus, we didn't start the fire straight away. Now, these fireplaces here, any that allow you to have let's get closer to it. Any that allow you to have 2 cooking and 4 smoking are good fireplaces. I didn't pay attention to how many sticks it had. I didn't even check. Can't have too many left. There it goes. Yeah, because then it's a good one. The other thing is too, they're open, so that means they let out a lot of light. So if you're like me and out at night time, they're a good one to have. Okay, we're going to go now so we don't waste our temperature. Sometimes there's crashes along the railway tracks. Now, I don't really want to deal with that. It's not any other reason other than it's just the way the visual is at the moment. I can't see properly. That's all. So I want to get up to that power line up there. Alright, so we'll say it's roughly 1:45. And we'll see how long it takes for a day cycle before the night kicks in again. Try and get an idea. Because I don't mind it. It's a vanilla time settings for Livonia. So I'm just going to say 1:45. daytime starts. As soon as I get a glow stick, I'll break it open and put it on me backpack, and as soon as it starts to light up a room, I'll go, now it's night time. Drop the old one. I don't mind running around too, because if I run through as a human, then I get a bit of an idea where I could go if I was in a car. You know what I mean. Down this street is a police station on the right hand side of the corner of the intersection. I'm not interested. So this server is completely 100% vanilla. There is nothing altered in this server at all at the moment, which is good. The time hasn't been changed. The item spawns and all that sort of stuff hasn't been changed. Stuff being spawned in pristine or damaged or thing, that hasn't been changed. Still spawns in whatever. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Sometimes you only get one use out of it. Oh, there's the sun creeping up. There's a zombie down there. He can stay down there. So you basically just follow the power lines. Now I'm getting to the outskirts of the town I like to call on my tits. As in grabbing on my tits. There's a big statue in the distance. Big chimney. Not sure what that is. There's been new stuff added to the map that I haven't checked out. There we go. We've lost one of our plus symbols. One of our heat buffs. It's alright. A radiator. Anyway. I could slide down, but I'll ruin my gloves and then risk cutting my hands. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's just plop this right here in the middle of the road. No train blocking it. Awesome. This is a nice spawn location. So, I figure start here, out this direction. Yes, I have a car all the way out the other spot, and I'll worry about that later on. Should have put the tent in the car. Seeing as how I didn't have really anything to put in the tent. Oh well. Next time, as they say. Now there is a couple of 6 hunting lodges down there, but I don't wish to go check them out yet. Yeah. There's a couple of sheds up here I wouldn't mind checking first. There's a chance there might be a tent slash chest slash barrel. I really hope. Hey, look at that. Spark plug. Bugger. Finding lots of food. These fireplaces are good. These are okay, but they only allow you to cook one thing at a time, and they don't give off enough light. Oh, now there's a bear trap. I don't see any tents over there. Ah, here we go. Mm-hmm. I'll take the 10 with me because then I can split them up and drop them elsewhere. I think I should take this for now. Just for now. Nah, I won't. Close that one and make sure that one's closed, and now we're safe inside. Take that with me, just for now. Can't ring them out. So I'm going to get rid of them. Alright, so gotta get back to that. Ferris wheel. Fairgrounds, I should say. We've still got Noddy on in the background. Before I go running all the way back down there. I still got some of my heat buff. I'm going to go check out the rest of this area here just to see if there is a barrel. Because if I don't have to run all the way down there, awesome. A lot to find. Bingo. Should we leave it in here? We'll just leave it in here. Just fix up this magazine. Don't want it jamming. $22. That's what we can hold. Alright, let's just sit here for a moment. What we should do is we should go down and get everything out of that other 10 and bring it up here. And we need to find another barrel. I mean, full mag. I could, but I'm saving it for my own gun. Sorry. There we go. That was 26 space. So I really don't feel like going all the way back to the beginning and grabbing that stuff that I left behind, that food. It'll probably despawn anyway. Actually, it's probably still there, but I just don't feel like doing it. Hmm. I'm going for them. Just going to leave that stuff there. Oh, that's the way we've got to go back to the barrel, because we're full. And then we're going to come through and get that food at the beginning and bring it up. Bloody rain. probably better that I use the rain colour, this one, because it's waterproof. At least then, if it rains on me when I'm getting the stuff, I don't have to worry. But this way, this time, I'm going to go a different route to get there, to get the stuff. Actually, it's been 4.5 hours, so what I'm going to do, alright, big shout out to Ranger, Kill Domain, Shiny, wonderful and lovely Topeka, anybody else that might have been lurking, big shout out to you, Major Ugly, if you're lurking out there, shout out to you, mate, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dust. See ya.